All right, we're here. We are here. We'll do some outer space stuff in outer space. A wise man once said, "Space is the place." Oh yeah. Let's see if it runs smooth. It looks like it's gonna be okay. Hey, smooth right off the bat. Oh, there goes Zordort. He making alien faces at me. He making ugly faces at me. Let's see, I got out of here when I needed to, I think. Yeah. These are my homies, Nyoka and Sam. Sam's a robot man. Alright. I need to see if I can, is either give it to this guy or that, but I think there's a way to broker peace, but it involves killing that guy.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the Corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to
Weekend's gonna
burden him
suck
right
when there's
now,
racing going on.
especially if this ends up being a dead end. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. I surely do, but it's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Food budget. They gonna have a pizza party. Pizza in, pizza party.
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Of course.
I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright, we got a new objective. Domino's goddamn 50% off. I seen it. I can't really afford it right now, but I seen it. That damn $9.99 deal they had, I hit that up twice, I think. Oh, yeah, okay. I did go there, but I didn't have anything to do there. Dongle Doze. Yeah, let me get some Dynamos. Dynamos. Oh, of course, I've like been here.
Don't mess with us.
Dirty! Clean up the competition!
Everyone all right?
He had a lot of stuff on him. Oh, Lord, now I'm over encumbered. Alright. I didn't realize I was that close. Well, I'm carrying a lot of shit. Why do I have so much on me? Oh, I didn't mean I was adding it. I was adding that to junk. I want to break these down. That'll be good for now. Yeah, I've been here, but I couldn't go into the building I had to go to, I guess. Hemlock's eye patch. Ooh. I've been looking for something like this the whole playthrough. So I could look like Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. Sneak attach and damage plus 10. Hell yeah, we're definitely using that. Ooh, that's nice. You can't mod it though.
Great work.
Give me all these monies. It's a lot less armor, but I need to yeah, there we go. Now we're officially Space Pliskin. Hell yeah.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
What?
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
I What do I need to do? Just like leave and come back or something? Let me do a save.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? All right. The gunship.
Okay.
Have you secured its targeting module?
Let's confirm.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes. If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that. Free will is a double-edged sword, Captain. The universe judges us all. Whether your choices are helpful or harmful to the cosmos is not up to you. Those executives were found to be poisonous to the spirit of humanity. They were doomed, whether by the hands of man or beast, their time was coming to an end. And here I am, a paragon of the eternal truth, leading a society of like-minded people. The universe has found me worthy, despite whatever sins you believe I've committed. Let us speak no more of this, Captain. We have a message to spread and a colony to save. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Okay. I guess we gotta leave and come back to do the other part of this. We'll fast travel somewhere and come back. You look really scary. Alright, she's in here.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Oh, I don't have the perception thing.
Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
This robot just stomping around.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path
We're going to have to kill
has
this guy,
led
ain't
me.
we?
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied,
It's funny 'cause
meditated,
I just talked
I
about
built
this
the
with this guy.
Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70
I didn't
years.
have the fire bullet. I didn't kill him. Y'all killed him. That's on y'all. No, I did rob him. But he was gone already. He's dead. So... Well, you're the
Well,
leader.
Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Yeah. I wanted to take them things. Okay. To Stellar Bay.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I got there first.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet?
I
I've
did.
sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You two?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Oh, so I gotta do something else. Okay.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL.
Alright, now. Where are they gonna have me go now? Cascadia. That's the big town. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's gotta be a way into that building. Am I just stupid? Rizzo's, here we are. Cosmic smoke. Some lore terminals. I'll have to take this stuff because I was gonna sell all this stuff. I never use any of it. I'll have to take it to a vendor that'll pay me out better. is from. Huh. Oh, workbench. Upgrade some stuff. I should fix stuff too. Oh, I'm here. We can break down some of this stuff too. Kinda wanna keep that. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Is there anything hidden up here? I don't see nothing. Surely there's something hidden up here. They let you get up here. Maybe not though. Alright, let's get what we need. All right. That proof enough? I believe we're almost out of this place for now. We still got... I think we'll be coming back, but...
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
OSI Church. We'll hoof it there. We'll hoof it there.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay, okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see.
Oh.
But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for
Pressure
coming
your
out,
blood.
Sanjay. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Look, it's me. All dead and stuff. Alright, so that's that quest. Alright, we gotta go to Groundbreaker. And we can help Homegirl with her freaking date. Such a weird quest line, helping her with her relationship. That's like, I didn't want to be matchmaker. Gosh dang it. I just want to go around space and shoot things. And now I'm helping you shoot your shot. Come on, girl. Why are you making me do these things? Alright. Where's my ship? It's all the way over here. I required poster. Huh. S263, but by the time that revolver I got with the scope gets to 26, it'll be that much damage too. I think I'm gonna stay handgun oriented. I kind of like the idea of handguns. We'll put that up in our stuff. Break that one down. The last time I played Fallout 4, I did an all handgun run. That was pretty fun. Really, just you get Kellogg's revolver, and that's all you need. Yeah, those are good ones. That's nice. So we were carrying 3 of these. I like keeping a couple extra things with for the skill boost. So you come across the chest you can't quite get, you put the lock picking helmet on. There you go. But all this stuff, I'm selling all this stuff. I never use any of it. I know you can put, where you do your inhaler thing to heal, you can add this stuff to it. But I never use it. Alright. Let's...
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking.
They like telling jokes and shit. All these science weapons. A nice hat.
And their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Hey, these are new.
Pay you back with interest.
Nice.
I gotta remember that one.
Would have
Alright.
felt better if it had worked.
Oh. It's not letting me examine it. Okay. I knew about Edgewater. What about these purple things? Are those always up there? Of course, the Borst factory. Alright, we got some cool stuff in our room now.
Hey, boss, I've been thinking.
What?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious
Oh, you
disease.
talking
or
about homie down
if
there?
he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Oh, you know, be surprised at what could happen.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
No, I just steal from them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
I like the way fish sticks was spelled with an X.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Alright, let's see if anybody else in my crew has anything to say. Well, look at all the decorations we got. All this stuff. Look at this little guy. Petey. It's like we actually got, you know, crew with people got their belongings. It's kind of cool. Look at these dinosaurs, kind of weird dinosaurs. Look at that dinosaur, a Raptodon. Sam the Robot, what do you got to say?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work,
Thank you,
Sam.
Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
He said, you good? I broke him for a second. Jeez. Naoka, what do you got to say?
Hey, Cap.
Hey, yeah, what's with that?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
Oh.
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud.
You had that head for 20 years? That's what the caption says.
Oh, sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so...
Mind if I talk to it?
Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges.
Okay, I didn't. Okay. Okay. I'll just sell everything I got next time I land. Alright, I've talked to everybody. I'll see Luciano over here has to say.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
I know her name's not Pavarotti, it's Parvati, but like when you look at it, it looks like Pavarotti, so that's why I call her Luciano. You know, like the famous opera singer Luciano Parvati, Pavarotti.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
He's pretty cool. I like him.
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know?
Oh.
Of course, that don't stop Felix.
That's funny. Because I literally just explained why I had my nickname for her. Luciano, you're silly. Luciano. Oh, I gave her that helmet. Okay. Am I really carrying around that much? I guess I reckon I am. We can break that down. I thought I had put some of that stuff up. I guess I didn't. Maybe I was accidentally taking stuff out. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I must have taken stuff out. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Just store that one. Extra hack skills. I like that. That's a good helmet. Extra lockpick. Extra sneak. Extra medical. That's what we got on pretty much. We can break that down. Tech skills, that's nice to have. Stealth skills, also nice to have. Persuade, we got that for that. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking here about weapons. I got one that's not a handgun. But God, look how much damage it does. Alright.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
I sure hope not.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, that's like, I think that's the start of one of the DLCs, which I've never done. Alright, we need to go to the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Alright. Says we're just gonna be walking around. I don't know, that keeps our dialogue skills up. I was gonna do that. No, we'll keep that. I wish I could wear the hat and the eye patch. I can only do one or the other. There. All right. We need you. We'll take you too. I don't really need a second guy, but
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose I was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
no, I got a ship that you happen to be on, Felix.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
You're not nearly as cool as the other Felix I know. I know a Felix that's cool as hell. You just aight.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only.
Hey, I got your stuff.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it. at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
Well, let me get some of the mints.
Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
All right. Okay. Good luck with that.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Oink at her softly. I'm gonna do it. Just see what happens.
All right, cut the pig shit.
Oh, she didn't like
I'm
that.
probably getting worked up over nothing.
All right. We'll reload.
Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay.
Attaboy.
Oh.
I have another job lined up.
Let's reload. Oh god, now I gotta go all the way over there again.
What was your family like, Felix?
Oh lord, I gotta
You never
hear
know?
this story again.
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Run away from these fools.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
That's my ship.
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
Chicken and potatoes? I can get down with that. Alright, don't softly oink at her. She didn't like it.
That gas is going to make up. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
I should have skipped that line.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all
You
your
only
limbs
give me
attached.
2,000 bits for
Call me
that?
impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on notice. That attitude has no place in a legitimate business
Is that
like
gonna
mine.
decrease my...
I'm probably getting
Okay.
worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Hey, yeah, point me in the right direction.
Here, this override
Point me at
bypass
the
should get you
sky.
into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Okay.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay.
So here's the thing about Tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
There are other schools of thought. Some say you gotta use your head to play Tossball. Those people have concussions.
Oh, gosh. That sounds, really dangerous.
Tossball's a celebration of danger.
Okay, now.
Take the hacker. The hacker's job is to trample right through the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league's a fella by the name of Take It Easy Tatum. 59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
Why do they call him Take It Easy Tatum?
That's what the mediators used to shout out every time he'd go into a bloodthirsty frenzy.
Hey, it's you.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
I'm good on that.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
I wonder if this gives you different results.
Oh, gosh.
I ain't the
We
one
never talked about what
buying
kind of
this for
smells she
me.
likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
Hey, man.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Gosh. Let me see if there's like a significant difference. Like if like one thing gets you a certain like reward or whatever. Let's see. Let's see if there's a difference. I don't think it matters. It don't matter. It does not matter. We'll go. We'll go. I don't like the Parvati sweet, like just like a pie. That sounds creeper. Engineer might like refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
All right, now I
I
want to
found a
sell some
handsome
stuff.
ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Cool. All this stuff that ain't that, I'm gonna sell. I don't ever use none of this stuff. And I probably should be, but I can see where some of this stuff is useful. We'll actually keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that one. That's useful. That could be useful. Like the food, drinks, and stuff. I don't, you know. Yeah, I don't like the ones with drawbacks. Okay. I still probably won't ever use any of these here, but all right. Okay, now I guess I gotta talk to you.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called...
Let me guess. I gotta get all this stuff too.
It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
I was just there.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
I was just there. Gosh, dang it. Oh.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Of course, I'll be going back to that planet sooner than later, because I know, I think Nyoka's companion quest is there, too.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Now
Tough,
we gotta go to
competent,
Phineas.
had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Yeah.
Alright, here we are. Talking about my ship smells like old socks. I don't think so, Luciano. I think my ship probably smells a lot like weed smoke. And Old Spice. Or Axe. Alright. Look at our top hat. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go hit the restroom. So we'll be right back, y'all. All right. I am back. Oh man, I really gotta do something about the wheel on this chair. I had it fixed, but it is no longer fixed. There we go. We're back. Yeah, it takes us back to Monarch. All right. Let's go see the old man.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Always do. don't really. She's like the big guns. Like, we don't really need her for this, but. Oh, oops. Hit the wrong button.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Word.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks.
Where in the world is Carmen Imagawa?
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it
Gotta be over
land
35 to get that reference.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Hey, we leveled up. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. We're going with that. That makes our armor even better. All right. We'll work on these companion quests. Edgewater.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
You were not sleeping.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper. Thank you, customer Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Y'all were talking about something strange. Y'all were doing strange robot stuff. Oh, there's Byzantium.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Okay.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
There's a hand next to it. What is this? Okay, this is starting this starts DLC. We'll do that later. We need her with us. We'll take Ellie. I went back here one time and there wasn't really anything there.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! On they go! Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Yeah.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Ooh, that's just fish sticks. Nice. All right, Nyoka.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
That's what I've been doing.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
No. Alright. I need to unplug my audio and plug it back in, and hopefully it doesn't mess things up. Hang on. Am I still here? Yeah, okay. This damn interface I got, it's real nice. It works real good, but it gets noisy. And I don't think it comes out through the stream. I think it's only in the monitor, so. Alright, so she wants to go primal glands to Scylla. Okay. Don't I got this guy's on Scylla too. Talk to Max the Hermit on Scylla. Alright. Scylla. That's all the way up here. God, there was a hermit up here?
Destination reached. Scylla.
I've been thinking.
What? Where you at? You've been thinking, where you at? Oh.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
Up and died.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
I'd be all like, dang.
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly,
Clyde.
He was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know? Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Took him away in a van.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay. Alright, so I've got a couple guys that want. Okay, I see. That guy has his own landing pad. Alright. I think I'm gonna take the priest guy with me. I'm gonna give him that. Man, the atmosphere of this game is so cool. Imagine like walking outside and like looking up and like you see stuff like this. All right. Yeah, it's about time you got to upgrade there, bud. Is your quest at this area too? It is, okay. Well, we're gonna go that way. Damn, these outlaw dudes respawned.
We'll be fine. Score, Cap.
He just ran right in there.
Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. Don't mess with us. Don't mess with you. Damn it, I see more of them up here. So I thought I did.
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Here we go. We're destined to die.
I'll take your confession now.
They were already dead. I hate that when you do the animations. Oh man, battery low for real. When you do their special move in the animation, it has the original weapon instead of what you gave them. But that's fine. That's fine. It don't matter that much. Hermit. Herman the Hermit had to get a permit to get his long hair cut. Alright, we gotta talk to you.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
I'm here
I
because
must
he
admit,
wanted something.
I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
Toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
The hermit lady.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
So I gotta go get stuff.
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Can I smoke some weed first, though? Said Vision Quest. Let me prepare. I gotta prepare. Oh,
Still meandering.
I didn't mean to aim the gun at the
Last-minute
lady.
Questions?
I gotta prepare. All right. Okay. I'm ready for this Vision Quest. What do we gotta do? What's in here? A shower. Oh, lots of plants in here, I see. Alright. Breathe deeply. Hold it for 3 seconds. Then you let it out.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here.
Bad trip.
This was too
Bad
good to be
trip.
true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you?
Nah, man, it sounds
What's
cool.
wrong with your face?
My face?
I hope I'm wearing my
What's
top
wrong with
hat.
Your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
I only got one.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Alright, let's hear the ghost lady out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Then me and Naoka have the opposite problem. I can handle my sedatives, but well, I just smoke weed, so I don't know. But drinking, I get a few beers in me, I'm good. But I can smoke all night.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian.
Dream, yeah, we're
Let it
tripping.
envelop you, take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Whoa.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life.
I don't exist.
Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Let them talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
He's having a really bad trip.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away.
Lost my headphones.
I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Okay.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions.
As long as you good,
I
homie.
understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Wow, so that's the end of that? Tuned in perk. Oh, okay. So when we do drugs, it lasts longer for him now. Cool. So that's it. We fit. That's his. All right.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. How right you are. Words are overrated.
Budman tipped $20, man. You didn't have to do that. We need a vintage wrestling watch party. This is for Domino's, really, for the ability to use your song. Hey, yeah, man, it's all good, man. You didn't have to tip me. I appreciate it though. I really gotta plan that. Like a good day to do it. No, there ain't no racing this weekend. Maybe shit, I don't know, maybe Sunday night we I find like we will, watch a little pay-per-view or something. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Okay, we gotta get glands. Oh, come on, I can't. Pungent primal behemoth.
Go, Captain.
Oh.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Everyone all right?
We handled that.
This is going to be quite a challenge. You make quite a team, my friend.
Where? Oh, he's a pile of ash. Alright, we need one more, right? Oh, butterscotch. What the fuck?
got a fight on our hands.
That's the last of them.
Pretty quick work there. Where's that other one? Why would you ever accept these? No, I don't want that. I don't want to be weak to physical damage. Colonel Butterscotch, what the? I've been over here already, I thought. Alright, I gotta talk to you, I guess.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Fucking right we are.
Alright. Is there anything else we had to do here? Alright, we can just fast travel over there.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that
Oh,
tickles.
you guys are at it again.
No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accuracy.
Let's see what old Felix wants to do here.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Going over there.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
got my sights on you.
Yeah, yeah. His walking kind of funny. Oh, Marlo.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're just standing around kicking rocks.
Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions.
Stand
Not
up for a minute.
even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's
Oh.
Trask. Kill him.
Trask.
Bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did he do?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Oop. Forgot to take that.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, You never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with? Let's hear it. I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the Groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I
think I
told you,
missed
I
that.
would have implicated
This is his dad or something.
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably
Entropy.
dissolve. When
Remember that
day
guy from
comes to
Crash
Halcyon,
Bandicoot?
We will be ready.
He was the time dude.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Okay, so I gotta go kill some guy.
That machine stole my bit. Why do we even have one of these?
Sprat. Oh. I tried. So now, okay, where's this guy at? He's on the Groundbreaker. All right. How did they time warp behind me like that? All right. Let's go back to Monarch.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Okay. and bring the heavy hitters for this one. Got a feeling we're gonna need them. I hear. You're bad guys.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Love a good fight.
That was it? Just them little dudes? Okay. We went a little overboard, I think, but that's fine. Oh. Just fast travel over the wall. Screw it. Alright. Sweetheart cake. Whoa.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Oh, there was more marauders? Not anymore. Okay, well, our business isn't done here. Oh, can't go up there.
Here we go. Plasma rifle 2.0. Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna save. Mantisaur Hive. That is fancy grass. It's very fancy. Shears. I'll take it.
Great work.
On the job.
Damn, but we're good. Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired subway folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal.
Sorry.
They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. For a
Well,
teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
That's where they got that from. Oh. I got the reference to the boat driver who takes you across the river in hail, but that's all their names too.
Caution! Sanitization incoming! Warning! Two members of fire system. Body bags were fired!
Y'all won't help, or all y'all are dead. Okay. Oh, thanks for waking up now. What is that? Oh. Hey, we did it.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Well, I'll do my best to try.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
We leveled up, hey! Ha, 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 ha. Alright, paid our respects. Alright. I like that. Sure. Alright, so that's most of our companions quests done. Stellar Bay. This place has cool lighting. Alright, now. Stellar Bay. Oh! Stellar Bay. Appreciate everybody watching me tonight on a Friday. I got a couple y'all in here. I appreciate it. I'm sure most of y'all are already subscribed, but if you're not, feel free to subscribe.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Why?
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back.
Let me guess.
Before the board tucked tail and
I
ran.
gotta go find some stuff.
These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
3,000 bits. I'm going to intimidate them.
Whoa, hold on. Okay. Leak contained. My stars. Look, Captain. This is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Alright. 2,000's a lot, but that's fine.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
I'm glad you waited. Alright. No, there was a baseball card in there. Oh. I don't know what good the baseball cards do, but alright, so we're fine. Yeah. That's not junk. The rest of that is junk. Alright, now back to the ship.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
I gotta get more stuff.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's
Well, we're heading
Haberdashery.
there.
I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Alright, Luciano. Alright. I like that. Alright. Trask is on the groundbreaker. Let's go get the fancy outfit. 'Cause I think,
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
you can get a nice piece of armor from that same place.
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist, and not in a good way.
Oh, I guess you have something to say.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What is it?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit, given the dangerous life I lead. I gotta be word sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late.
Oh.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why me?
Because it would be fun? It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Okay.
I only wish I could pull it off as well. Great! And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up. Yeah, but I usually mean it as a compliment. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off. Good. That makes two of us.
Alright. I guess you can come with. I will bring you two. Plasma launcher. Chill making them noises like that. Okay.
Okay. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
That's what she said. No, literally, she literally did just say that right now.
It's not gonna fix itself. Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Alright, where am I?
That's what we really need, you know.
Okay, this one.
Standing in my lane.
Yeah, let's. Upgrade our stuff a little bit. We haven't upgraded their stuff in a while. Man, you'd think they'd hide something up here.
Move along.
Deft hands, Cap.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught.
I'll keep it down.
Oh, we're way back here now. Oh, fuck. Just redo what I did here. Do a little bit more damage. Probably break down some of this stuff I'm not going to use. Or I could give some of this stuff to them. Plasma launcher. That was the guy's weapon. That's nice. I like that. That's nice too. I'm worried about using the modifications because it feels like, you know, around any corner I could find something better, and I've wasted that mod. Do I have anything that's like stealth skills? I know I do. Yeah. Add 3 to sneak too. Let's try to not get caught this time.
Nicely done.
Okay, we'll take that too. All right. Nothing to see here.
The law's really looking out for me. Can you believe I'm retiring? Lucky me.
All right. Byzantium. A little music sounding like some Crash Bandicoot stuff. Man, look at that.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Auntie Cleo's pipe
Nothing
patch.
wrong with
All of the
stability.
benefits of smoking
It
a
means
real pipe,
everything's
none of
running
the
like-
messy cleanup.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
Oh, okay,
Hey, you.
we're
Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
in this Maverick Johnson.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I'm freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Me?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Ellie knows.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Well, alright. He walked out that door. There's like people watching. We'll just leave it. Alright. Looks like that's the outfit store.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the ears. Maybe it was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Actually took over the refinery.
Wow.
I can't believe it. And then
Wealthy citizens. Alright, let's see if we can get up there.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
I know you ain't talking to me.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Okay. That's me.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art.
Word.
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock the city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the
I think
face.
this. I'm pretty sure this is where I get
What
the
I need is a survey of the
good outfit.
outside world.
What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included.
Okay.
And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could,
I might have this
prefer
stuff
not to interfere with your creative process.
on the ship.
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
6,000 bits. Let's persuade.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's
Woo!
so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
3,000. Alright.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Oh, I wanted to buy something.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
That's nice. Handguns +5. Okay.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Okay.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Okay. Let's suit of armor and a headpiece. Okay. I know I've got Iconoclast stuff. I think I've got Marauder stuff. Let's oh. There's a Marauder helmet. So yeah, I've got Marauder. I've got Iconoclast. Spacer. That's Spacer. That's Spacer. I think we might have what we need to do that already. We'll keep him with us. Can I fast travel? Fast travel here at least. Oops. Let's see. Let's put on Iconoclast. Iconoclast.
Indeed, Borstworst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworst.
I love Byzantium.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Alright, let's see, that was Iconoclast. Now we need Marauder. I think this was the Marauder. Yeah.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Alright, one more. That's Spacer. I mean, this ought to be Spacer's choice too.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Oh, this must not be.
What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
What about this?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Alright, that does not work, I guess. Let's see what counts. I think this might be okay. Not that. Oh, I got 3 of those on me. Alright. Let's go back to the ship. Maybe I got something else. Spacer armor. Oh, might have to go buy some somewhere. I hope not. All of this stuff. So surely some of this is spacer gear. Mining helmet, does that count? Yeah, that could be it. That's what I'm wearing, and I didn't do it. I'll tell you that as in case. Alright, I don't think none of these are... None of what I have is... I think maybe some
The
of my...
Dawnbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I think my headpiece is fine.
Remember that you are not insured.
Oh damn, it's almost 1 o'clock. I've been going on this 4 hours. Well, I'm looking crazy. Said that this guy could have
Itching to whack
spacers
someone over the head? We can help
here.
with that.
This kind of stuff. Alright, I think this might work here. That looks awesome. Nice and goofy. Damn, I guess while we were here, we could have sent homegirl on our date. That's fine. I'm gonna get this. According to what this says, this outfit should work. I think the outfit you get for doing this is like really good as far as stats go. And it gives you like the skill, like the extra skills that you want, like persuasion and all that stuff. Please tell me this works.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer.
Sauce.
The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather.
Don't tell me I gotta go
make
get that
10.
shit. Oh, for real?
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
I gotta go get that stuff. Okay, I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Alright, I can put my regular outfit on. Oh, that's pretty cool looking, I guess. Yeah.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an old.
Alright.
Every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium.
I'm gonna go ahead and work on this one then. Or maybe that's a good stopping point.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Alright. I'm gonna take you. And you. I had some of this stuff too, and I sold it. What all do I need here? Raptidon flank hide.
And we're alive.
No. I hear y'all up here. Oh, there y'all are. Alright, Mantiqueen. Where am I going to find these now? Oh, wait. You buy this from somebody. Okay. That makes sense because they kind of killed all the, I kind of killed all the Mantiqueens. You buy it from the dude who sells the parts. He is... he's here somewhere. He's right over here.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Mostly. Right there. No. Quest item? Oh, I could have got that from him too, damn. Alright. Alright, now we need primal leather. those we get from oh, I was in Fallbrook, wasn't I? Those are from the primals on oh, it said Edgewater there, so I guess we can go there. Know what it says? Emerald Vale primals. We'll get this outfit now.
We're
We'll
now
call it.
orbited above Edgewater, Captain.
Hopefully there aren't marauders respawned. Probably are. There's this valley over here where
Your performance evaluation is sterling.
I gotta be close with that. Primal leather. Seven, I need 3 more. Alright, I think there's some more places here. Snake. Yeah, here we go. I remember when these things were tough. Oh god, there was one more. Where is it? Dang it, did he disintegrate completely? I swear. Now I'm just missing one. Gosh dang it, man. Nine. I need one more. That thing disintegrated and I don't know where the ash pile went. Ah, damn it. Maybe we can find one more.
Sam cleans it up. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is
There we go.
performing at peak capacity.
Take your brain too. Alright. Now we can go get our fancy outfit. And then we're gonna end it for the night.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I love Byzantium.
Alright, gosh dang it, I got this stuff.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
Okay, cool.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
All right. Dear Lord.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Hortense yells at me about Baker's one more time.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
I got it. I understood it.
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
Ha 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 ha.
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale.
It's funny.
We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
All right. Window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Okay. So we came in through the back door. Okay, where do we go now?
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring. Promotions abound.
So now I gotta go back.
Hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will
It's like real life shit.
rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my
I'll
friends,
sue every technician
keep up
and
the hard work.
employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who I am?
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction.
Yeah.
Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
I'm leaving a bad Yelp review. It's like the real postal service.
What's gone into Bachmine?
Just want my cool new outfit.
I've always loved it.
Wow.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down.
What the fuck?
Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium Security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Well, I reckon it's a good thing that we, Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude just standing there. Okay. It does even more dialogue and leadership skills than my thing does here. Hell yeah. 36 armor. 53 armor. Wow, we look like, oh god, you know what? We look like Willy Wonka. Oh wow, that's an achievement. This is us now. We're Willy Wonka. We're outer space Willy Wonka now. Until we're in combat, then we're this. Captain. Alright. We're gonna save the game there. Ah, well, that was fun. We did a bunch of side stuff, but so good. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, y'all. I appreciate those for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed it. appreciate the $20 tip from Budman there. We might watch some wrestling Sunday. I've done all my iRacing stuff for the week. Or maybe even tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. That's gonna be it. So I appreciate it. And we'll see y'all next time. Y'all be good. Have a good weekend.